I guess OBS didn't do the thing where my mic just defaulted to a different device. That's nice. It does that sometimes when I don't stream for a bit. Okay. Epic. Okay. I'm not gonna read all that, but that is impressive. A lot of words. No longer affiliated, still recommend their service. Granted, I'd say that's even better. Because it means it's like a genuine recommendation. As opposed to a like borderline contractual one, right? Yeah. To be honest, I'd be down for more low tide in these dailies, just because they don't like mid tide here. I know statistically speaking, yes, mid tide is going to be the most likely. You can dream, right? You can imagine. I'll probably hit two of them in one shot. You time it really well. Maybe. Feels like you might be able to. The vibe I get. Low tide. Ooh. The parry was helpful at least. Grab. Right. No PNG? Maybe. I don't know if I'm feeling it, but it may also just be the fact I haven't streamed in like a bajillion days. Maybe later, I'll see. I keep saying I want to get a new one, and like I really want to get a new one, so need to like go explore and like find someone to calm that. Dang, all the people left. No. What day is today? Thursday? Yeah, today's Thursday. Thank you, Muffin. Really out here rolling Brawl on like the least interesting wave. So sad. Rather just be the bamboo for this or something. Point and click adventure with actual range is way more fun for this. Oh well. Oh, range. I plan on streaming during the golden rotation. It's this weekend, right? I'd say maybe, but it's still like the likelihood of me streaming on weekends is really rare. If I did, it would be like dead of night or like no mic or like something like that. But maybe I want to play it for fun for sure. The thing where it's like, you know, if I'm playing, I may as well stream. Like there were like a couple like nights where I could have done like a no microphone stream from like, you know, between this stream and like the last one like over a week ago. I just didn't end up doing it, but like I definitely can. Yeah, like late at night. I don't really stream during the weekends. Like during the day I don't have like the space. I am again. Cannon. Oh, okay. You get to play that league match open thing, whatever, early. Wow, crazy. What fog? What I will do is stream the grind for 9s on the new Salmon map come next season. That'll happen. Because we did stream the, which one did we do? I remember we streamed one of the maps. It might have been this one, actually. Boss spawns are kind of ugly. Not gonna lie. Yeah, screw it. Any trims? I feel like I could have used the third one on the stick, but the stick isn't really, like, relevant. Didn't really care about it. It's like... not die. Boss RNG kind of sucked for that one, honestly. Like, too many fly fishing stingers and big shots. Could be worse. Could also be much better. But yeah, I'm gonna do like 9s. Grind on, what is it? Is it Jammin' Salmon Jammin' Junction? Or is it... I forget if Jammin's the first or second word. I think it's Jammin' Salmon Junction, which is really hard to say out loud now that I'm trying. I really wanted that guy dead, huh? Oh, I gotta be all the way out there. Wait. Oh, I did that. Yeah, that's why I don't like mid-tide here, because you get a bunch of stuff in the back and on the corners and sides, and that's like, you don't have much by the time it already reaches this low. Hi. Probably should have burned that a lot earlier. Could have killed a bunch of those. Oh man. This Jammin' 7? Yeah, it looks nice. It's funny because like in PvP I'll be like, oh damn, I hate hallway map design, but in Salmon it actually kind of works and it's fun. Like the way the map looks is that it's like kind of like 4 hallways and then like they're all connected in like a back area. Like it seems neat. But damn, Muffin, you dying a lot. That's okay. Yeah, it seems neat. I feel like that will be kind of a nightmare map with like bad boss RNG, but like I don't know. I feel like you would have to like try very hard to make a Salmon run map like actually be like bad. I would like as long as it's not like spawning grounds too. I think we're chilling. Yeah, I think it's easier to make like a Salmon map than a PvP map because you're only thinking from the POV of like player. Right, as opposed to like, you know, getting spawn locked by like competent people. It's like, how do we fix that? Yeah, that would be cool. I'll do 9s on that. Doesn't even have to be like a good rotation. I just want to like grind out that map. For sure. Floppa. Gaining a circle with the pro. Imagine. Do it again. Oh. Look at them, they're in sync. I feel like this 5 is so much kinder in terms of just getting floppas and maws. Whenever you like don't roll these things on this map on mid-tide, it gets so bad. Like yeah, we have the fly fish and like sticks and stuff, but like you got enough freebies that it's like playable. Come on, I get the stick. Oh. I died first time. In the corner a bit too long. I can't do that. Whoa. And boo. That again. Oh, it was a DC. Damn. Alright. I thought he got that in. I swear they got that in. Oh. I felt like I could've maybe gotten away with that, but like, I think the stinger would have killed me anyway. Such as, what was the fourth weapon again? I don't remember. We missed that. Like, I already forgot what that fourth weapon was. I see. We lost a lot of the DPS on wave 3. A little bit rough. Why do we have to get the spot problem on Marooners? I know. It's so fun in Salmon, and that's like... I can't even say bottom 2 of the straight face because it's only 4 Salmon maps, but like, I feel like it's like... On like an enjoyment level for Salmon maps for me, it's like... Spawning grounds is like, and Marooners are like, there's like a sizable gap like between them, and like the S3 Salmon maps are like higher than those. Like I know it's like the meme of like, oh, spawning grounds is like horrific sometimes, but like, I don't know, like I almost kind of prefer it to Marooners sometimes, at least like midwaves. Midwaves on Marooners are just like, eh, eh. Yeah, and I just really don't like bad RNG mid-type Marooner. Straight up ugly. I like this position because when raise that platform, oh my goodness. It's like I'm like, maybe I should paint that, and then I was like, I'm a pro. Are 4 floppas? I'm about it, but like, why so many? We have like over half the time left and we have quota. Why are there so many floppas this time? Oh, and Scrapper too? What the hell? Animals! This is Mickey Mouse Wave 1. Like, this game literally plays itself for another one. What? This wave is literally playing itself. Yeah, there's something that you have to, like, leave the boat for. Wow. It was, like, the last boss one. That's freaking weird. That was crazy. Not like crazy, like crazy that nothing happened. Hi, Ivy. Hi, Perv. Yeah, that was strange. Cannon? Oh, tornado. There's like an audio effect. I still, like, I know the audio effect, but I'm still just like, is it canon? I want it to be canon. Eh. Yeah, you go left if you're cool. No! Why that way? I don't even know if it's actually better to go left than when it's like spawned here. How? There was no enemy. How? Oof, how? Laura's got hands, dude. Trying to teach the freelancers that you can do this. An arrow going this way. Okay, they'll try it. Now then, this is how you learn. Oops. Apparently I need to learn. Behind. Okay, Mofo, at least there were enemies that time. Yeah, I'll believe it. Switch replacement bladder. That when I say batteries. Switch replacement batteries. Good question. I don't know, honestly. Yeah, I don't mind the freebie wave, but like I also just like kind of eye roll at them a little bit because it's like I want to farm boss badges, but then you get Mudmouth and Tornado. So it's like, yeah, it's easy. Like I prefer the wave one kind of easy because like at least I get to farm like Floppas and Maws and stuff. Add RNG, despawn immediately. Good RNG. We love to see it. Thank you, Wumbo. Another DC. At least it's not out this time. No, don't kill that guy. Yeah, let him come in. No, don't kill him. Ah, they're like kind of far out. I guess it's an improvement. Especially doesn't go so damn far out. That one's better. Ah, blob. Enough the next post for this Twitter egg pick's true. Very true. And like they're fine. I just want the boss patches though. Having waves that are like kind of easy and also don't contribute toward that or like man. We really can't have a fourth player today though. It's the second time. So close. I feel tired, dude. I like their badge lineup of like the level 50, 100, and 150. That's kind of funny. At least I think that's level 150, right? Or is it 200? I don't remember. Price Card weapons is a time slot. Ahaha. Listen, at least this morning they confirmed that like Open is like, you know, retroactively gonna be the new league with like a point system and letting you change your weapons. Like that's something that just should have been there day one. Straight up. Whatever, we got it eventually. I am kind of sad because I'll be busy the first like 2 to 3 days of the update, so like I won't be able to like stream or really play it. Not the end of the world, but it's like, man. Oh well. Frames. Yeah, I have to double check the days and times for that, because I think I'd only realistically have like two out of 3 at like most that I could do, and at worst like 1 out of 3, I think. But like I could totally see myself just not even getting to play it, which would suck. How's the angle is that generous? I feel like I was like really off center on that. Will you still be pitted against 4-stack? Probably, but like, at least it functions like normal League in terms of if you play with 4. I don't know how the scores would work if you have a rando though, that's a good question. Bring him in. Hopefully no. We'll see what they do. Right now I'm just like holding my breath on weapon kits. Like the mood this week. I go one damn season without a sprinkler. Yeah, I would probably just give it to the 3 people. At least I'd imagine as such, but who knows. Oh, it exploded on the eel, that's so cringe. Huh? Oh, why is the freaking guy? Go away! Oh my god. As the eel didn't immediately pop my shield. I was kind of curious, honestly. Like, I thought it would just hit me through it, but it didn't, which is very surprising. Even like Cohawks like hit through the shield a lot of the time if you're not like standing at like their max range. Like if you're standing like directly on top of them, they'll just bonk you through it. First new brush since 2015, yeah. I think it looks neat. I don't know if it'll be any good. But, like, it looks neat. Though as a main weapon, I'm more interested in Super Scope. But like, yeah, I'm gonna fall in the majority here and be memeing it for the fact that I got Sprinkler. Not even the slider. I'll take the slider, but having no sub is like really like goddamn bad. But it's life, I guess. Like being a blaster with no tool to like poke sucks. Like I don't care about like, oh, you pay more with the blitz. I don't care, dude. This weapon needs something to poke and make people move. Or like help it. You know. Take space. Sprinkler is not that. I mean, the main weapon looks fun. There's that. That guy up there. Out of her swing. Oh no, you didn't have the ink. That's like, I probably should have popped crab earlier. That would be fine. Yeah, like the brush cat can't poke anything at a range really, but like it still seems neat. Like I really would be okay with slider on the scope. I forget to say it's like S scope 92. I'm just gonna call it scope. Like I'd be fine with slider if it just had a real sub, but of course not that. It feels like it's gonna be one of those cases like, oh, this weapon's so fun, it's kind of cool, and then it's just like perpetually like lowered like 3 tiers alone just because no sub basically. Yeah, it's more so like if you're getting spawn locked as the scope. What the frick do you do? McClure ain't doing anything to help you with that. And Suicide Slider is funny, but like you're not like a Tetra that's gonna like, you know, magically manifest yourself behind them. Then it feels weird. No, I like Slider on it, honestly. People like Doom Post Slider, I'm like, I don't freaking care, like Slider's cool. Like, yeah, you'll die sometimes, but like it does the thing and it does it well. Like, that's cool. Just having Sprinkler is like actually like the travesty there. Because, you know, even if it was like Auto Bomb Slider or something, like, you know, it'd be something to throw. Actually, wait, Auto Bomb Slider is literally the Tetra kit. You know what I mean, though. I want the Coho, but like, don't feel like grinding like 3 more things for it. How far are we on this? Pretty freaking close. Ezzy Slider, that'd be a crazy kit. I have a ticket on, yeah, I do. Yeah, like I'm wondering how the jump shot thing works. Like if I just like swim off of a ledge, would it like give me the short range shot? Or would it give me the long range shot? Because the way it works for Blaster is like you don't get jump RNG if you just like slip off of a ledge like swimming. So like by that logic, you should have the long range shot if you like slip off of a ledge, because you're not actually jumping, you're just going down. As like, oh, this would be like long range, but then this is like the short range, right? But like if you do this, the RNG is still like full. So, you know, like doing this versus like this. Like strange to think about. You could like do this, but you'd have to like drop on someone. You can't just like jump, otherwise you're getting the other range. Here's his compounds. Oh yeah, changes in 15. Huh. These sprinklers at once. Like it should just be way cheaper, and like you should like I don't think you can really make Sprinkler really good without making it like obnoxious in the sense of like, oh, you're either gonna farm 10 bajillion special if you make it paint too much. So at that point you should just, you know, commit to being like a distraction sub and like make it more durable and like cost less to throw and like, you know, paint more over time if you manage to give it in a spot that's like strong. Instead of like, you know, forcing people to replace it constantly. It's like so damn expensive to throw. It could be like a cool, like, cheap utility sub, but like it's not. It's expensive, and it's barely any reward. Or even throwing it. The time. It's like, cool, I'm a Dynamo player, I'm gonna throw my Sprinkler. Throw, and then like the Viper player is like, oh, that's weird. Oh. No, that's needed. Now Dynamo has like 2 flicks left, like, yeah, man, great sub. Yeah, I kinda like Jetpack on Nova, I'm cool with that. It's gonna farm like a freaking bajillion of them. I can see people doing the opening Gambit thing again with Nova, like opening Gambit with like charge up and you literally just like farming jets and like chain with them. I can see that. And I'm getting the vibe that it's gonna get the blue Beluga kit now though. Like, I'm feeling like it's gonna get Ink Mine and Inkjet, which is like kinda cool. It can't like poke with the main weapon, but you just farm Jetpack anyway, right? My comp is horrendous. This is down bad. What the? This comp is down bad. What is this? They got Expo ballpoint. Hello. Alright. Oh, drop some so damn bad. A nice slider. That's still traded? What? Huh? I don't agree personally, but oh well. I'm just going out on this guy. Not really. But can we trade that at least? Wow. That's funny. How the frick did we win that? Our comp is so bad. I should give Rapid Pro Deco Missile. I wouldn't mind that, honestly. Like, again, like, going into Splatoon 3 when they said Missile is back, I was, like, crying. I'm like, please, for the love of all that is good, only put it on weapons that can't farm it. So they actually have to, like, play the video game. Like, I was hoping, like, you know, like, Range Blaster or, like, Flash Blaster, like, stuff like that. Like, I don't know. I'd be okay, like, if, you know, that's, like, one of the missile weapons. It's like, you know, you have to actually play the game with Rapid Pro. You can't just, like, I'm gonna farm missiles. Like, it's gonna take you, like, 20 seconds, dude. I'd be good with that. I know CDS has been the discussion. Like, I could get Beacon Missile, which is actually, like, that's a lie. Like, I know we like to slander Missile. It's so fun. And also, like, actually good, I feel. I don't know. We'll see what they do. The weapons I'm looking forward to the most right now is I want to know the special on CDS and I want to know the special on Wiper. It's like, you know, CDS was like, or Squelchy was my first 5-star in this game. I love that main weapon. I'm like really close to 5-star Wiper. So that's what I want to know right now. Yeah, I want Beacon on Wiper, like straight up. I want that. I want that, but like to not get bricked with like Vacuum or something unfun that would like ruin it. Like I'll take like Beacon with like mid special if it has like any semblance of synergy. I'm not asking for a lot. You know, like if I got it my way, assuming Big Swig has rain, which seems likely after today, then me personally, I would give it I would literally just give it a Neo Sploosh kit or something. Like, could you imagine a Wiper with QR just like jumping in with beacons and being obnoxious, and then the dude's just like W keying you doing this while the whales are on you? Like, God. You'd be like, oh man, the Wiper's chip would be like 3-tap and like 2-tap people and stuff with Wiper with whale. It'd be a free ink repel too while fighting. Like, oh my god, he's never getting hit ever. Brother with Zuka. I'm a Zuka hater, honestly, so like I don't, but I don't know. Some people are thinking like Tent will get Zuka, which I personally don't like, but you know, if you do, that's cool. I don't, but that's me. I should have shot that down, but I didn't. All I know is Big Swig Express is mid, but I really like it. He's mid, but I like her. Frick out of here. I missed. Wow. Wow. Oh, nice. There were Saints and Zuka. Yeah, I just don't like it on a personal level because I hate the stupid like RNG. Like, oh, it's latency bait. Like, it's stupid. Owie, your opponent has a questionable connection, or Zuka aim doesn't want to work. Like, it would like tilt me off the face of the earth if I try to like take that seriously. Sorry, unwinnable matchup. Get real. Yeah, Randall Spike is good. The problem is line marker. It sucks on retake. That's like the problem with like, you know, like 90% of the things in this game. Things suck on retake. So fun. Oh. Should I like walk closer? Really? Okay. Fair, can you not die with crowd? That's like actually our only retake tool. Like Splash is like the one weapon like actually not allowed to feed in this game. I don't care about that guy. It's Umbrella who like actually cares. Mahi moment. Crab guy fed. Bad. Petra auto rush now. Game called Splatoon too. Yeah, like I like bringing on Swig, but again, it's just as funny as line marker is, like it's still not good. Like it's horrible on retake. It's not gonna do anything if you're getting spawn locked. Like cool, you build rain. Like that's it. Are you actually getting out? No, like I'd want a special umbrella that actually like helps it like fight. Like that's like the entire appeal of its kits into, which like is like completely fumbled in this game because Tri-Strike is like, oh, you don't get a mean weapon during it's like that's like okay, now it's just cringe. Umbrella. If the devs are feeling really mean-spirited, they'll put Zipcaster on Light Tetra, because Zipcaster is like a special the thing would like die for, but then like no sub. XD, Lamau. That's like the worst timeline, I feel. Would be crunch on Brella. Brella just shouldn't. Brella needs specials that actually like help it fight. That's why I hate Trip Strike on it. It's so cringe. You literally like lose your main weapon during it. Like, what is the point of this? Like, there's like actually no reason to pick this. There's nothing unique about it on Brella specifically, and Brella stuck with like an F tier sub weapon. Meanwhile, like give like Neo Splash and like T-Tech. Like, why in God's name would you pick like V Brella in this game? There's objectively no reason. Because the main weapon's so damn weak. Like, I hate Trip Strike on Brella. It's so bad. No, it's not a good ink refill because you're locked into the animation for like a full second. You're like completely vulnerable. Like straight garbage. It's terrible. Thank you. Even if they buff Sprinkler, it's still not going to be good. I don't know why they're like so adamant about just never doing it in the first place. That thing sucks. Ew. I should have waited for the whale. Yeah, I mean, the pressure just the timer. Yeah. Oh. That sucks. No, Sprinkler was literally never a problem. Even in Splatoon 1, it's like a throw sub. Like, there's literally no weapons that were like meta relevant had Sprinkler in Splatoon 1 outside of Dynamo, and it's not because of Sprinkler. Like, there's actually no reason the devs are like slapping Sprinkler on like what is now 9 different weapons, and it's still terrible. Yeah, make sure he gets a bad kit. Yeah, I don't really care for that weapon, so I don't really feel anything about it. Also, you didn't build any jetpacks rapid. And I need that. Forgot to change the title. Sprinkler is the #1 sub. This patch, assuming they only add like one spot bomb weapon or whatever. That's like cool. What's the most distributed sub? Sprinkler, cool. Is it defining or like meta relevant? Is it decent? No. It literally just like bricks like everything it touches basically. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Heavy hit Kraken. I don't really know how to feel about that. Because on one hand, it's like, okay, like, it sort of encourages the Heavy to, like, take, like, more aggro positions or whatever, but, like, I don't know, like, Kraken's, like, startup. You have to be, like, really freaking careful to, like, actually get that off against, like, the players. I'm talking, like, you do the Hydra thing, stand behind the wall, charge, shoot, and if, like, things go wrong, hide behind the wall, and then pop Kraken, like, I can see stuff happening with it, but, like, in terms of, like, retake, that doesn't do anything. But again, that's like a problem with like most things in this game. The reason you're just like forced to run like Splash Machine kind of comps to some degree. It's like cool, like haha funny kit, but then you get like spawn locked and you're like, I've sent your Kraken on a weapon with no AoE, and there's someone under the ledge. It's like you literally can't do anything. That stuff. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. On paper, I don't really think that's that good for Heavy, but I don't know. I feel like it's weird because, like, I feel like a lot of Heavy's best map positions are, like, you know, like, greats. Having Kraken is, like, kind of weird for, like, that doesn't... It's strange. Weird. Yeah, points out the Kraken was a Splatoon 1 kit, but no one really played that Heavy. Like the only Heavy I remember is like Remix on like certain maps. Even though it's not like a super strong weapon. Or just like a Vomit's Whale. I also think Heavy in S1 was kind of a struggle when you have freaking stuff like Bento in the game. Good. Yeah, like, I get what they're going for if that's the case, but, like, I still think it's gonna be, like, horrendous on, like, you know, when you get spawn locked. If that's where, like, Kraken's, like, the worst, because, like, what the frick does this do? Because even if you want to go for, like, quote-unquote, like, the aggro Kraken, like, Heavy is, like, not capable of defending itself at all, like, once, like, the Kraken's over either, so you can't, like, overextend with it or anything. Which is, like, the case for the Kraken weapons now, too, but... I think it's even worse with Heavy because you're a charge weapon. Not even like a shooter or a roller that can like hope to like trade. You try and do dumb stuff. Thoughts on Sizzle Season seems cool, but I want to know the special on Wiper and frickin' what's the other one? Squelchy. That's what I want right now. I got here. I'm pretty sure I hear them, but I don't know where they are. Yeah, they were back there. Okay. Hell. I hate this, like... I wish that wall was, like, slightly taller to do that for funsies, but no, not. I do like the open, basically being league thing, though, that they announced this morning. That's really good. What? Get spawn armor. Wipe out. Yeah, I don't think heavy with Kraken's very good, but it is. Yeah, I basically want to know the Whitebird Squelchy kit, personally. Also, I'm like morbidly curious on Tent, but like I just have no faith. Because like, okay, like say hypothetically Tent gets a good kit and everyone's like, oh my god, Tent's gonna be meta relevant, and then like you're gonna see it in scrims for like 2 days and realize like, oh, the enemy just farms jetpack and breaks it in 2 shots and I lose. Like, like no, like Tent's not gonna be relevant. I'm sorry. It's just like unless the patch does something like dramatic, like it's not happening. Like it's literally just gonna get like jetpack farmed on. Even like Wiper with like hammer and stuff, like no, like jetpack, like Tent is not gonna get this patch out, like regardless of what they give it. I feel. I just don't see it happening. Unless you have like a kit like cracked out of your mind, but I don't think it's happening. Yeah, I like how the scope looks a lot of the main weapon. Sprinkler sucks, so I'll take Slider, but as a main weapon it looks fun. Fig is mid, but I like her. So Paintbrush gives me an excuse to finally get the Golden Wavebreaker badge that I've been slacking on. I only need like 100 for that, give or take. That's funny because I was at work and I was on break when the Sizzle Season thing dropped. So I was like looking at the video with no audio. When I saw the Super Scope, I was like 90% sure it was gonna like blast some like projectile. You know, like on Smash, it's like you either charge it and you get like the really big projectile, or you do like the little baby taps. I thought it would look like that. So I don't know. Like I like audibly like laughed a little bit when I saw it just like one shot someone at like rapidly. I'm like, oh, okay. That's not what I thought would happen. I thought it'd be like, you know, like kind of like Clash or something. Hi. 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 You regret that, don't you? Bro. Not that serious. Oh. slider. Oh. I'm still alive, but go. Oh. I couldn't get up. Wow, what an engaging map. I wish it was a chargeable blaster. And for fun sense, maybe, but like usually charged weapons have like major downsides. I don't know. I'm sad that I was so busy with work the last week because I had an idea for a meme and it would have been great. Because it could have been the meme and it would cause discourse and then I could quote retweet the meme when the scope happened. Because the meme was supposed to be like Sizzle Season would be so fine if the following were banned and I was just going to include like certain specials and subs and Sprinkler was supposed to be on that list. So I would have done that and let, like that, just chill, and then I could like quote retweet that day one and be like Sizzle Season ruined already. And I'm really sad I didn't get the chance to make it now. Yeah, I don't know, I hope we don't see a vacuum this season either. I don't want a vacuum. Season reveal bingo. I wanted to do that, but I've been at work the past 6 days, and they asked me to work today too, and I'm like, I don't think I want to do 7 days in a row. Dude, working Mother's Day last weekend, that was like grueling. It was so busy. The Event League can be played solo. Yeah, I just really don't like how they're handling the Event League. Like, at least we got like normal League back basically, but like, the Event League it's like it sounds so fun, but it's like why does it need high scores? Why is it only available for 6 hours in like a 2-day window or whatever? Like, if I'm busy or sleeping or just like don't feel like it, like what's the point? Like, I don't know. They hear people complain about Salmon Run and 2 being like, why is it available limited? And it's like, it's true, it shouldn't have been. And they fixed it. And then they proceed to add another limited mode. It's not even like, oh, it's the weekend, like, like Fest or something. It's like, that's understandable, like, limited event. But it's just like, no, it's 2-hour intervals 3 times. Like, what is this? What do you mean? Crazy. Ready to get dropped on and die instantly. Drop on me, bro. You need to just, like, commit. You know? It's getting a little bit silly. Ow. Try the machine at least. World's biggest ink brush fan. I wish I could read their name. That was like 3 characters, but I can't read. My mind is like, oh yeah, Terumi, the brush guy. Like, I don't know if I'm just making stuff up in my head. Adam, I'll be honest, I'm gonna say it again. I'll say this like every stream, I don't think we win. And it may have something to do with the fact there's a Luna. May have to do with that. That's TC, we snowball, stuff can happen, man. I'm just a Luna doubter. That's terrible. S-Cup 92 also adds another reason why it's like, why would you ever pick Luna? Can't even lie. I feel like playing to win, Luna's like not good. The jukes go so hard until they don't, kind of like that sign. God, I like can't land verticals, it feels so spaghetti, but I also haven't played much. Shouldn't be expecting it. Ow. Why are we all sitting back on our plot? Go fight. Oh man, I love Zipcaster Luna. So good, man. Yeah, that's really gonna do something for sure. God, Zeppelin is so bad. Who designed it? It's literally just suicide button with backflips involved. Yeah, I forgot the times. They were like PST, but again, it's like so annoying because I feel like I'm gonna be asleep during one of them and I might just be busy the other. It's like I don't even like get a chance. It gives me like vibes of like the test fires, you know, for like S2 and S3. It's just like why the game is out. Why does it need to be like some like test fire windows? Really dumb. Well, everyone broke even except me. Barely. That's cool, I guess. And spawning into against machine on like one of the most like one of the best machine maps in the game with Luna on my team is like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that matchmaking. Gonna head out. Yeah, that's fine. Have a good one. Maybe I'll stream more frequently than like once in like basically 2 weeks, but work got me. That and being tired because like I could do like some late stream or like quote unquote like late stream, like night stream, but like no. For like multiple days of just like being there all day, go home, pass out for like an hour or two, and then it's already like 10 p.m. Which is This year's turtle. It's a funny title. Once again, I have to fight machine. At least we have Tri. I'll take Tri over and Luna Blaster. That feels like a weapon in this game. I'll take it. It like lost their entire stall pool. If I actually kill this guy in the corner, if not. No. It was all about the fizzy life. Holy diff, dude, what? Whoop. That was a crazy interaction. Oh, I canceled it. I'm gonna let you do your thing, honestly. No. You haven't killed me. Not there, really. Okay. I don't like that we gave up our whole building. Kinda like, not great. That's a good rain, though. Great. Yeah, I'm glad we're getting, like, League proper back this season, that's good. The last hitbox is wild. Funny hammer. Big Spike's getting rain, according to today's video. Which is fine, it's a slide marker kind of ruins it. I mean, you know, it's fun at least. That is so sad, I'm so sorry for your loss. Oh, I'm still active. Really. That's what I hate about Trips, right? Because, like, dude, like, that was like over. Why am I dying? Bro missed! Ah ha ha! Ooh. I think it will be better than the current Spike, true. It's just gonna suck on retake, but again, that's really no different than most weapons in this game. This line marker is like a meme sub, but at least it's fun. Like, again, like, will it be meta-defining? No. Will it be fun? Yes. Will I play Big Spike on stream? Absolutely. That thing's fun as hell. That sounds so funny. We don't have a reslider roller weapon now. It only had a burst bomb. If it had burst rain, it would actually get nerfed. I'm telling you that right now, straight up. Like, you ask for it, but then Big Spike would get nerfed. That's like, you know, it's like pick your poison. Do you want the God Kitten to get, like, super nerfed, or do you want, like, inoffensive kit that will never get nerfed? Because I feel like Rain is, like, the epitome of, like, inoffensive strong special. It'll be the best marker, but that's not saying much yet, pretty much. It's funny because I feel like Jet could be the best marker weapon, but like it has a vacuum, therefore it's immediately disqualified from the competition and asked to leave the lobby. I like the name too, it's funny. Yeah, English has actual combo potential, like, don't get me wrong. Like, there's a reason why they gave it that, and I think it's kind of cool, but it's just, is it good with it? No. But is it fun? Yes, absolutely. Can't do stuff? Yeah. Is it gonna help you get out of spawn? Not really, but... life. Oh damn, they brought the crab too, and I got the... My team can't fight. This is... ugly. I actually got up. Crazy. I am painting this. This is my space now. I thought that was ours because I saw the overrun. God, our comp is so bad at fighting. I hate this. Thanks, Hamma. I'm so glad you got them. And I mean that genuinely, because I remember like streaming this game like month 1, and I was like, Swiper's so fun, but Hammer's so bad. Oh my god, I'm like, can I hit vertical? Oh. Tuner was a little bit wild. A little bit wild to be down there. Granted, her aggro is really questionable, but still wild. Haunted. Ugh. I'm pretty sure that like before those 50 or 40 damage shockwave like hitbox size buffs that I would like never hit that. Also, I think that curling hit my torpedo and killed me. That's hilarious. I got this. I got this. I got this. Wiper's broken. That's like fun broken, so it's good. Yeah, I'm surprised it's 10th of all things, honestly. Now. Like, I really thought Undercover or Regrella would be first. Nice. Or dropped out. Swiftness. No. Why did he jump into the bomb? Like, there's been so many times where we're on the back foot, but they can't actually push, because, like, Triple Strike is just a vomit. Or special. Like, it's not... doesn't actually definitively claim you space. Or just, like... stalling the inevitable. Heck that guy. Am I right? Ah, damn. Missed. That's a really early bubble, that's cool. Ew, that's really bad. Alright, Neo Splash, build the win con. You have one job, well, you do it for 5 minutes, surely you do it again, right? There you go. Dynamo most cursed main weapon at this point in the game. No, Gootuber's still here. I know you probably forgot, but Gootuber's still here. Snipe Rider's here. What do you mean? I'd say those are Merc cursed. Honestly, I probably build Snipe Rider still. Snipe Rider's just like, what do you like? Why is bro here? But yeah, I quote that it probably should have happened, but oh well, oops. Oops, we forgot. Oopsie. Oh yeah, the model thing, yeah. In that case, yeah. Funny, gonna be getting Neo Splash last season, yeah. Listen, I'm just saying. If you play Dynamo, you should play Big Swig. Big Swig is based. Yeah, we'll get Snipe Rider Nouveau in, like, December, don't worry. I think curling's okay on Paintbrush. Like, I still think curling needs buffs, obviously, but... like, it only has, like, Octobrush rolling speed, so I'm actually okay with it. It's a mobility sub, otherwise the weapon probably can't move well at all, because, like, trying to paint with that thing would be so awkward, because it'd be, like, Like the game started, but it's like how you have like the wind up with Stamper. It's like that, except that's your first swing every time. So like moving to paint like sucks with that thing. So I think curling's actually really nice. You know, I think curling's good for it in terms of like to let it move. I still think curling like should be unnerfed to some degree. Flash buffed. Dude, I still have no idea where to open on this map with Viper. I'm just freaking doing stuff. Hi. What a lovely chance encounter that was. There's a guy. In the corner. Game Precious Heavyweight. Yeah, I think you really need the curling to move then. Relax. Relax, 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 relax. And... Okay, and? Then what? Then what, genius vacuum player? Oh, nice RPE leader. That's awesome. Yeah, if I could stop whiffing, that'd be great. There we go. I'm gonna take this and the wiper. Oh, no one's here. Okay. Flying, I would stand there. That's crazy. Oh, the hell was that potential? Die. I think that guy likes Tri-Slosher. You better run. I'm surprised they were trying to challenge that, but alright. God, the enemy team comp is so sad. And then I started blasting. Because like that are so funny, man. Torpedo, go! Imagine getting haunted by Torpedo the millisecond that you kill someone. That's what just happened to that person. It's not possible to lose. You don't have like a super GG win economy with 2-way breakers. You have a jetpack and stuff. Never mind, it's just the down overall. They can't clutch that. That's physically impossible. Yeah, my vacuum does nothing. Yeah, for some reason I have like this fascination with a lot of the heavyweight weapons in these games, so maybe Paintbrush will fall into that boat. That game felt just like I'm a good weapon, and I'm fighting like weapons that can't deal with me. That felt like. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the Wavebreaker. Not this a weapon, I suppose. Getting close, 30k. Definitely get it today. You know, it's kind of weird to think that, you know, there's been like two brush class weapons, and now this is the third, right? As it, it's because ink brush is a lightweight and octobrush is a normal weight, so having a heavyweight makes sense. It's weird. It's been so long, I just didn't think it would ever happen. I was like, Corboss, thank you for the prime. 2 years, yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's kind of cool, there's a heavy variant now. For the longest time I was wondering, I'm like, how do you make a heavy variant? And like, I suppose, yes, like, literally longer range, worse frame data is how you do it, but it's always weird just not... It's always weird just like seeing it and being like, oh, it's real. As opposed to like, you think about it, it's like, nah, that'd be silly, and then just there. I mean, the Twitter post would definitely imply that it's heavyweight. And like, thematically speaking, that makes sense. Because like, how Brawlhalla has the one that's like medium weight, lightweight, and heavyweight. Is that the first heavyweight weapon that's had curling bomb outside of the curling rush tent? It might be, actually. I can't think of any curlings in 2 that were heavy. Alright, I'll just W key them right. I don't care if I feed. I keep doing this thing where I like half commit, and it's not good. Just freaking go for it, man. Just do it. Just who cares? Just freaking do it. Also, I killed the deck because I heard them shooting before I dropped, if you're wondering why I chose to shoot like such a weird spot. Seemingly random. A snap, just got deleted. Guy behind. Oh. That's gonna keep pulling it away from them. Oh, later. Burrow's popping off at the front, we don't tower. Fortunate. Anyways, let's be annoying and distract the E leader, shall we? Hi! He painted the wall, what a jerk! I've run out of hammer moves. I don't think we knocked out. I looked away, I wanted to look at chat. Game was over. I thought we were at like 5. How did we knock out? What happened? There's something very cursed about hearing the wipeout sound effect until like the victory like theme like immediately. It feels very wrong. Paintbrush is wiper too. I mean, kinda. Wiper is definitely reminiscent of brush. With a one-shot potential. Damn, no trap strikes, you got farmed them, man. Hey, stall. Divine intervention, I like that. Yawning. Best way of getting as much mileage with paintbrush as running mode is doing a small jump as you're doing the startup animation. Yeah, like I'm kind of curious. Cause it's like every like first swing, you know, so it's like if I... Oh, yeah, I was gonna explain the one game, but... Happen again. I was gonna say... I was gonna try and visualize it with Wiper, like trying to like delay it to be like, oh, it's like this, but the game's like, no. Every time, man. Oh, it's a sword lobby. Okay, it's a sword forge shot. What the frick? This is just a perfect mirror. Well. Looking at a reflection. Yeah, I would run LD. Personally. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's so weak. I'll hop them back, don't worry. Oh, that was some nice prediction line. That was juicy. Do not check the corner, yeah. Oh, what? How did they not die? A 60 plus 2 swipes plus the torpe? What the? Huh? I want a refund on that one. Sorry, I couldn't save you. Why get behind the wall, man? Come on. That's a good shot. Why are there two swords behind us? When did that happen? We had brick out of the forge, or they're getting sorted on. Like, where the torp like goes one way and then they're just not there. That's crazy. Weird. I know about the home update. Yeah, when was that? It was like next week, right? Oh, nice. I didn't win that fight either. That sucks. Or died to the hammer throw. So unfortunate. Even killed me. Trying to bomb, okay. Yeah, I don't like how this one's been playing out. I wish I didn't peek first, so they let me fight first and then they throw the burst, but... like they try and like fight it head on and like die instantly. '24th, okay, so next week. That's cool. Surely you don't lose that too, right? Right. I needed someone else to take tower, and no one did. Yeah, my shot got like giga diffed is what I'm saying here. Yeah, our shot got like super diffed. Hope games are well. Yeah, they're fine. We're like close to 5-star wiper. I think we've been going up in TC. Yeah, it's been like an hour. It's like hard to tell because it feels like I've barely played anything because X-Rank just has so much like downtime between games sometimes. Yeah, I think we went up. We were like mid 24 hour, like almost 25. Yeah. The fight, I'm more so just playing wiper. The Mara DM, okay, I'll do it after. I have to like unlazy myself with that. still. They haven't yet. Rapid Pro E-Leader, oh my goodness. Hi! I'm having to make a controller at such a low angle, this is so awkward. I'm down, buddy. As in W King and their spawn. Brum, 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 brum. Oh, okay, you actually hit that. Lesson learned. Ah, yes, vacuum, so good. Alright, you have Haunt on you now. No, heck you, heck you, heck you. No missile. Buffer. Oh, I did 90 to him, please. Yeah. Wait, they don't have RP. Weird. Nice. Cool combo. Oh, that hit me! It's probably going like way past me. Ah, yeah, the vacuum died again, yeah. Cool special. Vacuum gaming. Nice shot. I'm gonna keep beating. There we go. See, that's fine, there's a guy there already. Anyway. I live in your walls. Or something. Thoughts on the FNAF movie? That's a new question. To be honest, I feel like my relation to FNAF is like very outsider POV. Like everything I've like been exposed to in regards to that game is secondhand. I've had like zero firsthand experience with FNAF. Because I think when it came out at the time, and like everyone was like, you know, talking about it or whatever, from my POV on the outside in, like I hate like jump scary stuff. Like it doesn't do anything for me. So I kind of just like never really like played it. It was more just like it just like saw what other people were posting or whatever. So like I have like ideas about bits and snippets of it and stuff, but like none of it is from like me actually playing like the source material. The idea of a movie sounds like it could be neat, for sure, but like I can't like comment too strongly. One sec, I have a phone call. Okay. Yeah, basically everything I know about FNAF is like secondhand. I'd say the most experience I have with it is probably having like various like video essays on in the background, because like it's like the thing is like I'm curious to some degree, right? Because you get those like popping up every now and again, so I'm like I'm curious. I've like seen a few of those, or like just like listened to a few of those, you know. The whole like Height of 87 meme, blah 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 blah, William Afton, blah blah blah, that kind of deal. I also watched what was it, Big Yellow's FNAF video. That was a good one. Thought that one was interesting as someone who's never played the games. Yeah, Big Yellow had one FNAF video like a month or two ago. I remember I was watching it in bed before I passed out one night. It was talking about the difference in like atmospheres and like camera angles used. I think it was like the differences between like FNAF 1, 2, 3 question mark. It was interesting. Noodle. Oh my goodness, this ends up lows autobomb more than life itself. Get yourself a partner who loves you as much as this person loves autobomb. I'm scared. I missed the second kill, but first one definitely jump scare that person. How did they get away with that jump? Might I ask? W key. W key. Fuzzy turtle. How would a turtle be fuzzy? I guess if it has hair. Yeah, Zuka. Did I really not see that? That's crazy. Oh, I missed it. That's on tarp as well. Our tarp and Boo is kind of neat because you paint their feet a bit. Getting shot at and I'm not dead. This way, where's the chump? Oh, interesting. I'm going through. No, he had the suction. I still wanted to trade. I had blood. Or what's the expression? I had red in my eyes. In the haunt. I was seeing red. I think. How did the bird just, like, not exist anymore? Okay, buddy! Yeah, I've taken 90 damage, so I think it's a good time to start blasting. Because if I die, I may as well trade, you know what I'm saying? Ring around the rosy, ring around the rosy. Haha. Where's our man? Oh god. Like, how does that happen? Like, they're on the wall and then they're just, like, already down. Bro. Oh, someone's popping off. Holy Nautilus, oh my goodness. That's wild. Okay, you gotta... Where's this guy? Are you here? That probably looks like some nonsense on their screen, dude. Ah, hi buddy. That's why I agree. Best Viper ever. I don't know about that. We got like one really good quad today. I think the rest is me running at people. The one quad was legit though, because it was like me in a corner in a 1v3. Like a 1v... It felt like a 1v3. That one was good. Only plus 10. Any more would be too generous. And think about this one game where we had to fight the tent. It was like, bro can't do anything. That's sad. POV or in the corner. I get $10 in real life for every 10. I'm gonna hit you with the unfortunate reality is that playing a series to win plus 10 probably takes almost as much time as it takes for me to work like an hour, which is like more than $10. So that's somehow still a net negative. Or just like going to work. It's not very much money. I like seeing like the sword trail from this perspective, it's funny. First person wiper would probably be such a headache, because you're just like, your entire POV is just looking at this projectile like shooting out of you. Or switch to Stamper. That's crazy. Let's try. I need to get out of here. I can't get out of here. I can't. break the splash fed. Go ahead, crab, why do you drop? Alright, buddy. Not that serious. Not that serious, man. Really not. That's a charge on that. We're so weak. This is so sad. Wow, Hammer's so broken. Why is your Twitch glitching out? You might need to refresh. That happens to me sometimes. One more. Oh, wait, whoa, don't crossfire. It makes it look Tria's burst bomb is scary. Yeah, I'll challenge that. Points on the board right now. Let's jump in a feed. I know you're there, buddy. Oh no. Oh! Help! Oh! No! Maybe I should have gone for vertical to try and headshot. That might have been better. I was trying to headshot, but it's like hard, but I'm also panicking. It was hard. Yeah, the crab looking at me. Oh, but I didn't get that? Oh. I could pinch that. Yeah, it's fine, Evie, have a good one. I'm drop zoning the crab, I don't care. I'm going in. No more crab. No more. I'll get my revenge. Right now! Yeah, baby! Push me off the ledge, are you kidding me? Didn't think it mattered that much, okay. Right. I missed the jump swing and knock me off the ledge, this is why mechanics are important. Well, Octobrush with Kraken. That could happen. Or you could get Zuka, because haha, Splatoon 1, hehe. That's a possibility, too. GG for the one game. Oh yeah, you're the, Nautilus on Flounder. Yeah. Got you. My machine kind of farmed, but machine broken on that map. Or Trias trying to play Flounder, stuck on Museum. Terrible try map. How close are we to level 5? We're pretty frickin' close, honestly. Last I checked it was like 30k, so we're probably at like 20k or something, right? I think it was Splat Bomb Zuka on Octobrush Noodle in Splatoon 1, wasn't it? I think it was. I'm like 90% sure it was Splat Bomb Zuka. I don't know if they do the Splat Bomb because Inkbrush already got Splat Bomb, but they both had a Splat Bomb kit in this one, so maybe, who knows. I'm gonna go this way and feed the try, okay? Now that I've established that if I look like an idiot in the next like 3 seconds, you know why. Banzai. Fun name. Banzai. Oh, that's bad. I started there 2 juniors against a try. That's far from ideal. Like, go over here and be annoying and distract or some junk. Never mind. Do they know? Frick is happening! Okay, I got this, I got this. Clip time. Clip time. Boom! I'm jumping, I'm still jumping in, bro. You have 2 juniors, oh my god. Don't keep that part in the clip at all. Don't keep that. Oh my goodness, where is... I should have popped the hammer for that one. I popped the hammer for that bomb would have been good. I feel like we're on a really good streak, but it's like we have 2 juniors, so our fighting capability is like... Also, there's a guy here, I thought. I didn't trade? What? They were directly on top of it. What do you mean? That's crazy. Didn't die either, huh? Okay. Like, I'm winning so many fights, but like, we just have two juniors, so I can't like push the advantage that easily. I hear him. Go machine, go! Thank you. A trade, really? This lead is so bad for this map, it's actually insane. Move this way. That's a really bad game. In terms of like, it just feels like so much more should be going in our favor, but like nothing actually is. Honestly, I think it was probably doomed from the second that I got like the multi-kill was at like 4 people, and then like half my team still implodes to one random jump and I didn't say, like that's not good. Because that should be a crazy advantage on that map, but it wasn't. Yeah, my juniors can't fight. uh, yeah, unfortunately I had juniors that can't fight, which is like, yeah. The reason we don't play junior in this game. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Damn, 2-way break. You got like... Does that matter that they can't kill us? It's like you're just not painting, like, ever. Like, how do you get 800 paint on Junior? Like, you have to just only be throwing Torpedo and nothing else. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not surprised we lost that one at all. You have to do more than third Torp. Yeah, the Junior player thinks hitting R button wins the game. Glad Junior is a meta. No, same, I hate it. It's just really spammy, obnoxious weapon. That's just annoying because you get like the ones that get like giga exposed because they can't just like farm insert thing to win the video game. That like actually interact and stuff. Most juniors didn't do in Splatoon 2, the bad ones never did. Good ones know when to interact. Okay. Is it me lagging or lobby lagging? I don't know, but that's weird. Oh, my teammate poof. Well, let's take the opportunity to see how close we are over here. Yeah, like 18k. Pretty close. That was the next rotation anyway. Rainmaker. Interesting. That's I need to upload on YouTube because I feel like I haven't in like what feels like a month. Like the new season is about to start, so I need to figure out what I want to do. That. Oh yeah, the wiper trade at the end, yeah. Funny. I like that one. Junior's funny because it just makes me think of like month 1 of this game. Because like some people were on like the cooler high. Me included to some degree. And I remember, I think I was like talking on one of my streams, I was like, I'm glad that it's NZAP and not Junior. Kind of thing. Because even back then I was having like doubts about Junior. I'm like, I don't know if Bubble's any good because it's stationary and like you have to like be in a position to put the Bubble there, and that sounds bad on retake, and now we're like many months later and Bubble has the exact problem that I was like thinking like, that doesn't sound very good. Outside of like cheese. Hey, oh, calm down. Oh, no. Oh. That's a nasty way to get respawn punished, though. Getting 60 by Wiper at max range. I'll get you 90. Their name is 96 Gal and they have 5-star on both. Okay. You're a real one. I'm sorry, but like, it's a bait. It had to happen. Star 52. I'm gonna jump here. I hit my desk trying to throw that really high. Oops. I was like leaning too far in. Ow. Hehe. Take the trade. I get to haunt them back. It's like way better for us. Because look how long they take their respawn as opposed to me that proc QR. It's kind of hilarious. They just got back. Okay, well I didn't miss the first one. It feels like it's been going on forever, and yet there's a minute and a half left. It's kind of wild. Dang. I don't know about that hitting me. They fell down already, but okay. Oh damn, that was a good shot. I saw them drop, but it was like... They had one shot to make it, and they had a... Now, was the value of it any good? Not really, because I'm QR, but... Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Funny. Junior annoying because it gets to spam bombs. Yeah, I don't like the design of it. Oh, it can shoot for 20 seconds uninterrupted and shoot like a trillion bombs. But also vomiting a bajillion paint. Like, yeah, it's short range paint, it's not accurate or whatever. It's like, oh, it's balanced because that's like obnoxious even if it is balanced. I like C Junior though. I like Junior in this game. I feel like all I ever see Junior in this game do is like the solo Q TC cheese. But just like bubbles on tower. This is the only bubble weapon in the game right now that can actually farm them outside of like Zimmy, but Zimmy's doesn't have a bomb to throw. A little more awkward. Yeah, DCs at the end that make you lose are the worst. Sure. Golden jetpack, alright. Oh, well, here's a junior player, speaking of. Their comp is like super balls to the wall aggro, holy moly. Alright, that's an NA ballpoint moment. You bro just dropped before even like making contact with me. Pretty good. on, it drops in the pen. Haven't been the same type of meta since launch now. Offline's really strong this patch, that's new. Jetpack is like dummy strong. The splash machine's still good, yeah, but like you don't run like triple splash machine anymore. So it's like, yeah, the strong weapons are still strong, but it's a bit different. Like ballpoint is like very strong this patch. Also, I'd say no, and I'd say it's really different too, because Wiper and Stamper weren't like day one weapons. This hammer was like not a special for like a few months. And Zip got like minor buffs that like, you know, eventually led to more people playing Stamper. Did the random torpedo kill that guy in spawn? I think it did. Oh, so even if Crab is still meta, like, they're, like, the strength of day one Crab. Yeah. The strength of day one Crab is, like, you know, not, like, it's, like, so, like, Crab is still very strong, but, like, the amount, like, it was so egregious by comparison back then. That's not good. I really want my Booyah guy to build that for us. I messed that, that's my bad. While taking tower away from them, that's what matters. Jump off tower, yeah. Climbing the wall, yeah. Ah, missed. Alright, Booyah, gotta go. Build your special. I'll go feed. And I killed one of the jetpack. That's nice. Booyah guy, why did you die? I had one job, man. We're good, but like... You're so close to Booyah, like why are you like exposing yourself? Like you have busy. Please don't. Oh my goodness. Sounds pretty good. Also, I'd say it's different than day one meta, because I feel like the first like month of the game, people were picking a lot of E-liter, but that kind of died out completely. Outside of like, you know, specific zones maps. That's also a change that's happened. Also, there was that one bug for a period with a dually where you couldn't punish the jump in, which kind of like made Tetra a little bit stronger than it felt like than it should have been for like a little bit, but I guess the trade-off is Reslider got like actual buffs since then, but like being incapable of punishing Tetra jump-ins was so goofy back then. Plus, thank you. I can't even tell if it's like allergies or what at this point, but I've been like sneezing a lot this week. Dynamo Leader Clash, that's whack. Anyways, I'm holding forward. You click vertical. Nice. Meta now pretty fun. Yeah, I don't mind it. Oh, want to haunt him. Ah, what a good weapon. Poor Dynamo, man. Not hit me. Oh, you finally okay, they hit me. Okay. You're not hitting that. Calm down. What is that build, dude? An A build and a half, oh my goodness. The guy on the wall. I can't communicate that. I hope the splash reacts. They got the leader. They're fighting for something. Flash players when you walk like in a range that they can't easily hit or is lost. That's just unfortunate. So sad, man. That mode is... Heck that guy. Heck that guy. Mostly Splash Machine, yeah, but there's nothing wrong with that. Like, there's gonna be a top, like, you know, 1 or 2 weapons regardless of whatever meta they do. I can get being tired of it, because it's, like, seen all the time, like, that's true, but... Like, even if you, like, retroactively remove them from the game, people would just be, like, complaining about the next, like, you know, best weapon. And, like, they're fun top tiers. They have these top tiers and, like, whatever the frick K-Shot and, like, K-Gal was, where you just, like, deny the opponent's existence just by, like, existing. I still think Splash could be, like, 210. Yeah, only, but... You know, it could be worse. I lived through freaking Missile K-Gal meta that's, like, infinitely worse. They have, like, Ray meta. We'll say in 3rd or 2. But the entire, like, Rainmaker game mode was, like, invalid because freaking D-Jet existed in 2. What a terrible time. Yeah, top level play does affect casual play, that's fact. Like, that is, like, objective. But, like, lower level play, you're not really, like, Splashes aren't gonna, like, 90 you with their crabs or whatever. They're just gonna, like, hold down the ZR button, like, and gonna hold it the whole time and, like, shoot at whatever. Like, they're gonna pop NA once where they crab, like, on, like, this part of elevation as opposed to, like, up here. Wondering a Splash Machine or comfort picks for a lot of people. I mean, yeah, it's been like this for like over half a year, so I imagine at this point, yeah. Like, it feels good playing a top tier that has like such a solid game plan that you always know like there's something to be doing. You know, it sucks when you're like thrown into like hard disadvantage and you have like half a kit and you're like, I don't know what to do. It's tough. Hi, welcome to the stream. Cause like Wipers are really fun, but sometimes it is like you're kind of like doing the cross-eyed thing where you're like, I want to go fight, but I need the paint, but I don't know who to throw torque at, and like, did I feed with the hat? Like, you know, it's nice like having weapons where it's like you can kind of do a little bit of everything. With like Splash Machine, it's easier to like default to those kinds of like playstyles. Even like Tetra, you know, it's mostly just like a fight, distract kind of thing. You know, go in when you see X. Blah blah blah. Yeah, Splash is also just strong in turf, that's the own thing. Like, it's fine, I just think it's just overexposure to it, but that's also just a problem with the game not having very many weapons, let alone very many good ones. That's why they need to add more that are actually, like, worth something. Granted, I think we're getting close, next season, potentially, depending on, like, what we get on, like, you know, like, Wiper on, like, Squelchy and blah blah blah. If I start undercover yet, I'm like 770k or something in that range. So I probably need like 10k, so I'm doing that first. Jet cracked at the moment. Especially, yeah, just the distribution's not there. That's why like a lot of people are just playing ballpoint. I'm very curious on Nova. Because Nova can farm that as well. I still think it'll come down to the thing where ballpoint is just like having Fizzy is that strong. I think like a painting shooter with Jetpack is kind of wild. If it's up as Inkmine, that'll obviously limit it a lot, but like I feel like it'll always have the game plan of like, oh, just like paint for Jetpack, you know? Like, wrong at the moment. That's cool. Yeah, Tetra and Wiper are fun weapons in that regard. Well, you know, like, dying's okay. You get value. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Emperor gets Jetpack again, but a different sub. But that wouldn't happen till like fall or something, which is really weird because I feel like dually is like that's like the default dually, and we're like 9 months in, and we have variants of was it like Belchi, Etra, oh, they dualies have variants yet? Apple, forget Apple exists, but not regular. Strange. Yeah, I can see first jetpack on Emperor. Could definitely see it. It'd be really fun to outplay it. I loved Emperor too. When it was like strong. When I think of like Splatoon 2 kits and like kits that make me go like, oh yeah, Splatoon 2. I think of like Emperor in like 2018 or whatever it was when people were running like 2 of them or whatever. It's like a kit that is completely unique to the game in the sense of like Curling and Inkjet were new to that game. So it felt like very distinct, you know, being like a new hit on a new main weapon that had really cool synergy. Waffling, I don't really think it'll be anything noteworthy. Kind of already burnt your missile kit. Things as a main is like very flawed. I'll see. I don't know what the second step perhaps. That's another one that's gonna matter a lot. Also curious on Neo Machine. Obviously, I don't think I'll ever hit like the highs of like V Machine, but just even if Neo Machine had like a whale with like some kind of like decent sub, I think it'd be fun. How'd you keep on your week? That's weird. Yeah, I could honestly see line marker as well. I'd be okay with that. That sounds fun. I want to trade that guy too if I could. Not torque well on Neo Machine. How many shots would you get after torque? With that efficiency, it's like, what, like 3 or 4? That could be fun, though. Has there been a torque bucket, like, ever? Can't think about it. No, I think it's confirmed that it has sprinkler. That's like factual at this point. Like L.5 fighting weapon with sprinkler again. That makes our 9th sprinkler weapon, by the way, because we really need more of those. Yeah, I'm like, okay, that. Plaster Cat. Slatter's fine. Sprinkler's what ruins it. Big on the Booyah on defense yet, by the way. Doesn't really feel like it. Oh well, it's a snap anything. Go. Golden Slider Badge. No, I'm playing the hell out of that. I want the Golden Slider Badge too after all the Thunder I've been playing. I'm so into that. We were pushing tower during that because we had like a long opening bit at all. Fighting for my life out here. There's a machine behind us? Okay, nice. We must keep jumping up. I hate trip strikes all. Wrench. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I look at the blaster as the scope 92. What is it? Scope? Scope. Why is it called scope? I know it's a super scope, but I say scope, but I think splatter scope. I look at it and I think like, oh wow, it's like combining the good aspect of like normal blaster with like range blaster, all by like slightly shorter range. That's blast, yeah, I guess. It's so awkward because it's S blast, but it's a blaster, but it's a super scope. Whatever. It looks cool. It looks fun. I want to play it for sure. Having no sub is tragic, but I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be like I feel like it'll have a really similar energy to like V Blaster in Splatoon 2, because like you don't really throw mist with that weapon either, so you don't have a sub either. Like it's like cut from like the same cloth. It feels like. Oh my god, we're almost there. I feel like in the context of a real game, we're all just gonna call it Blaster anyways, because it's not like Blaster's good enough that you would see multiple in the lobby. They'll be like, oh yeah, the Blaster's under the ledge. Yeah. Yeah, Swig will probably be mid as hell because it has line marker, but it'll be fun. I'll play it, it's funny. Again, I'm really just holding my breath on the Squelchy and the Wiper, because those are the weapons I'm like most curious in. And if they both have Beacon, then it's like, surely one of them has like a synergy special, surely. Right. Right. Surely. Surely they don't brick both of them. That'd be silly. Yeah, Spec does have Storm and Marker. Is what it seems like from today, which is cool. That's fine. Makes more sense than Rain on frickin' the E-Carbon. Could be cool if it had a sub with the Autobomb. That's too. That's like I want Wiper deck to have. I want it to have Beacon, which is like seeming extremely likely right now. I don't even know necessarily for special, but if we're assuming no repeat specials from what we've seen, then Rain is out of the question. I would honestly take the Neo Sploosh kit, but I don't know if the devs will let me have that. Like I would take Whale plus Beacon, like Whale to flush people and just like 1 or 2 tap people is crazy. Like, and a free ink refill, like, nah, dude. Like, finding a Wiper, it'll be like, you'll be like, oh, dude's been shooting for 10 seconds, he's gonna run out of it, and then you just pop Whale. Nah. We haven't had a whale weapon in a minute, mind you, so I'm just saying, like, kind of baller. I know the last whale weapon's Neosplit was like half of a joke, but that's right. Exist. Or knows. She hit that, okay. Got that on the turret before peeking, my bad. If I sure gets bubble, I'm gonna be honest, I think it's bad, because I think bubbles are really weak special right now. I wouldn't be surprised if it got one, let alone both, but I don't think it'd be very good. Not really. Not nice. Oh, got 70, didn't think that hit me. Make sure you got this phaser kit. I have a low opinion of Zuko too, honestly, so I wouldn't like it either. Oh. Alright. Game is very awkward right now. Thought we'd be pushing it, but we just didn't. I think they're harassing my charger too. Oh wow, she killed me. Oh, damn. We have to like flush the stuff, but we have Octopus and Nautilus, so we don't pop that. Influencer. Got both. Okay. All holding hands. It's cute. Bro, you really need to win that. Sure. There we go. Nice. Who is the clutch box out here stopping the Rainmaker there? Oh my goodness. I think they did the dash. I think the latency just made it look weird. Oh, you picked a Lantern Rainmaker. It's your funeral. Crazy. Yeah, I don't really think Kraken's gonna be great on heavy, but it'll be fun at least with more options. I'm assuming it's probably point sensor just to be like the S1 kit, because we haven't seen a sensor weapon yet. It'll be funny, at least. It was a very scrappy game. 500 Japan lobby though, so it's sweaty. Hey, it's fun. Yeah, baby Octopus actually did really well given that map. I don't think that's a good brush map. Surprising. Charger died very little, wow. I'm curious if there's any more music in this update. Because the trailer theme is obviously new, right? But like, I wonder if that's like the only new battle theme. If there's like another one that we haven't had. It'd be cool if they had more music. Like on the ads, stuff like that. Even like in Snapper, thought you should try Slosher to get over your phobia of Slayers. It felt like running a marathon. Yeah, you're doing so much at once. And having playing Viper, sometimes my brain just like melts. It's so funny because it'll be like, damn, I've fed 3 times in a row. Should I really be doing that? And like, it's just, you can't hesitate. You just gotta go for it. A really early jetpack. I got it. Nah, I just wanted them to look at me, so Rainmaker can maybe make the jump. Oh. Yes, smash clutch. Yes, smash clutch. No. Nice. Like, I feel like one of the worst things you can do is have decision paralysis as, like, a weapon meant to kill. Because, like, you can't drop these opportunities. Like, I just has no idea I was even there. Same. I mean, decision paralysis is bad on anything, but especially something that, like, plays the game at, like, a really fast flow. They just slammed into that, oh my goodness. The guy on the flank, if they know that. Well, that guy knows that they died. Oh. Didn't trade, really? Oh. Weird. I don't know why they popped hammer just to get a YOLO throw, but... you, I guess. Attack on that world flank right now. juicy haunt. Oh, damn, I missed. That's too, because I had hammer. Could have exerted a lot of pressure. Well. Nice. Nice. I just like totally left that completely. It's fine, we got the Rainmaker going. That's what matters. I'm not here, man. I'm not here. I'm dead, that's why I'm not here. Nope. Thought I could get away with it. I thought I wouldn't get hit by that for some reason. My bad. We just like bomb the hell out of that corner. Okay, yeah, that was almost like a massive throw. Whatever. Viper feels like chill feeding, Sasha feels like competitive feeding. I feel like Wiper feels like competitive feeding. That and Tetra, I feel like those are like two of like the fastest paced weapons in this game in terms of you just go and do stuff like 24/7. Like sometimes I'm thinking like, man, should I be sharking more with Viper? But it feels like you're just always doing something. Like unless you have like hammer or like you're like about to go for like a multi-kill, it feels like you like never sit still. It feels like you just have like hyperfixation to always be moving with this thing. It's very, very silly. That's kind of what makes it fun. Like it's like ink efficient enough that it's like it feels like there's never truly downtime with it. As opposed to, you know, you play like something like Brawley, you were like what feels like 6 seconds, and it's like, okay, I gotta wait now. Big Spike does synergize with Line Marker in like really cursed ways. I feel like on paper, Slasher Deco would synergize more, but I think having Line Marker together with Rain is a bit scarier because you can actually do the Line Markers in conjunction with the Rain as opposed to with like Slasher Deco, you can't do Line Marker stuff while zipping. Like yes and no, I guess. It's gonna be fun. Like I always say, I want to play Line Marker for fun, but there's like 3 weapons and I only find one of them fun and I don't have like the brain to play Reg Bucket anymore. At least with like the kits it has currently. Like the last time I was like Reg Bucket pilled and the brain was like Slasher Deco in S2. That was like a bajillion years ago at this point. I say we got Pop because they have Crack on, but they have Dapple, so maybe not. Huh. Oh, it's a Kragan. I want the cooler. Give me a Sippy. Kragan. I did not mean to grab that, I am just too fast. This guy. Bruh. Bruh. No, oh my god, this guy is so embarrassed right now. That's the thing, Tri-Strike's not gonna get buffed in a way that matters unless it's like a mobility-based one. Which is why I don't like that they just like, oh, it does more damage. It's like, that doesn't fix the fundamental problem with it. There's a beacon, and I want to get it, but like, it's quite objective. Yeah, like, I'd rather you have been able to swim with Tri-Strike than like the damage buff. Honestly, that would have been like strictly better. I actually got the beacon effect. Roller is just not having it right now. Nice job, Carbon. That's just for the Haunt to proc twice, that's how that works, don't worry about it. Reagan! Anyways. Oh. I don't think they would just hold forward there, honestly. I think go for pop with their team versus trying to fight someone. Like, I've only died like 12 times this game. Feeling laid back, one might say. That Viper is going for the big play. Hi, I'm here to distract. Hi. I'm here to distract. Got the pick on the guy at least. I was grabbing that to stall. You gotta drop for the... Or you gotta drop Sapling faster. I'm waiting. That's me. It was under the ledge. No shake on that. Up, bro. Come on. I mean, they're out of position. Yeah, you just go. Nice. Ah! Guys, wow, Kraken's such a good special. I'm so glad they popped Kraken in the literal corner of the map. That was so helpful. Because now they can't jump out, and there's only one guy alive. That roller had a really rough game. Yeah, they did. They put crack on roller. You made your life tough by picking this up and sucks. Funny, but it's so bad. Next wave of the rocket is so exciting. Yeah, it'll be fun. Nice, 5-star. Great job! Are you proud? Wow. Hooray. One more. Beacon on short range bat weapon. Yeah, I hate Neo's push too. That's why the prospect of Dually Sculpture and Viper with Beacon is exciting, because they're both self-sufficient main weapons that don't need a sub to necessarily function. Because, like, you know, even without Torp, like, bro, this weapon is perfectly self-sufficient in terms of, like, mobility and, like, painting for itself. Like, as long as the special it has, like, helps it, like, flush things to force people to move, like, that's all I'm asking. My ticket ran out. I'm curious, actually, remembering earlier the level badge that one guy had. There's a... Oh, it's a level 100 badge, okay. I think the next one's 200. But burn me somewhere. All you're gonna do is 77 of these things. May as well always have it on if you're not doing anything else. I got the 5-star, I literally got it last game, yeah. We went 3-0 and got like 30 points and 5-starred it. It was pretty satisfying. Even though our victory was literally just, haha, look at the Kraken out of position, haha. Yeah, like, if you're a weapon without a bomb, you need to be self-sufficient. That's why it doesn't work on stuff like Sploosh, because it's literally just like, you're like, this is like your effective range. Like, anything beyond that, your kit needs to be able to deal with. Beacon does not do that. Like, Whale's tickling someone, but then they're... Like, you'll be standing... Like, you'll be the Sploosh, you'll be standing, like, at the... You know, range or whatever, the whale is, like, there and, like, tickling the opponent, but they'll still be, like, out of your range, unless you're able to close that gap, which is why, like, you know, we meme on Sploosh, it's like, oh my god, all they do is WM1, but, like, that's all they can do. Like, they don't have a kit that lets them do anything else in this game. So we have a bow, that's interesting. Thunder time, yeah, I have an on-rainmaker. I have a Hydra. I don't think we got the... Time for action. I missed, like, 2 shots, and that was bad, because I needed to kill that Hydra. Oh my god, he got dumpstered on. And I start blasting! I'm not getting hit by that, please. Oh my god. I'm sad I choked the Hydra kill, that would have actually given us a lot. I feel like I'm probably like I'm like so laid back right now, like I'm like just sitting here. I'm content with the power of top hero, get away from me. I feel like I walk back. I'll die into that guy. How do you not die? The Torp is like a whiff or what? Or did not just try and line marker combo me. Very inconsiderate. I literally see you have haunt. I literally see you. Nice. Nice, evaded the bucket. I literally just up Yuki this, I don't care. Oh god. Yeah, you guys should be going. There you go. Nice. Okay. Oh, nice. I think no one ever paints this. I get why, but it's nice having the map painted, you know? Okay. That's my pop. Very quiet. Nice. It's still a very bad position, though. Especially because our machine died. That actually might just be game. Oh, you're so clutch, Bo, I think. You're so clutch. That was such a clutch shot. Whatever killed them. Hyper funny startup and true. If Gold Dynamo hits Splat Bomb, but you think it's worth? Like weird because like Dynamo doesn't have the efficiency to throw a Splat Bomb, but like I don't know, it's not bad having it either. So I mean, it would be nice to have the K-Pro kit. Be cool to like combine those. I'd rather have, I'd rather have that because I think Dynamo like kind of needs Booyah, honestly, to function a bit better. And I see some people being like, "Oh, you should give it Trip Strike," but like the same problem with like every other freaking Trip Strike in this game, where it's just like your team up, it doesn't matter. So what makes it any different than like Neo Splash outside the main just being goated? So yeah, we had to be very quiet. We were looking for the Hydra, slowly creeping up. Be there, we quiet. Yeah, enough Tetras or Viper would be better to learn for an in-your-face feeder weapon. I'd say Viper has a bit more to do because Viper can paint a lot. So it's like there's a lot more of a balancing act with Viper, I feel like. I feel like with Tetra, a lot of it is strictly aiming, but with Viper, a lot of it's also positional, right? Because you can do stuff like this as well, and like go under ledges and Ledge Goblin, right? So I feel like if you're willing to learn how to aimbot, basically, then I would say Tetra. But if you're willing to, you know, put the nuance in to learn stuff like this, then Viper's pretty sick. I guess it depends how much you like Hammer, because you gotta like Hammer to some degree if you're gonna play Viper. Because Viper with Hammer has like so many X Factor moments, so just like you do some dumb thing and then you're in like some crazy strong position, then you have Hammer and you can get like multi-kills or just force something. I feel like Tetra is a bit more throwing your life away than Viper. Viper's more just like distraction because broken frame data. Giga mobility. You never know which Viper shot to use in any given talent types. Most of it is horizontals. For wipers, vertical is mostly for the range and to like go under ledges, because if you're under a ledge and do like this, like the projectile comes so out so fast that it's like awkward, right? And you're only getting 30. So a lot of the time it's just like you just do 60s under ledges. A lot, like this is a lot stronger with Stamper, obviously, because you know 70 damage and all that fun stuff. But you usually use verticals for stuff like this. Outside of that, if there's a guy on flat ground, then yeah, you're mostly just doing this. The only time I do this on flat ground is like if I can't reach them. But even then, it's like you could. There's other ways around that. Like I hit him twice, roll torp, that kind of thing. But like 80 to 90% of your gameplay with Viper is going to be horizontal. But that's the thing. Like getting good at the vertical part is like part of the challenge, because like that's like what's really going to differentiate you in a sense. Because like a lot of people can just like do like this and understand, oh, good straight, blah 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 blah. But like it's the wipers that like do that and then combine like the other stuff. They're just like, oh, there's a guy under ledge, and like and you die at like those kinds of ranges under ledge. You're like, oh, or it's like machine pilled. The vertical's good for sharding objects, if you're like in close range for sure. That's an H3. Raised eyebrow. Yeah, like that, you understand what I mean? Like I can't reach that with horizontals and the damage value is way lower. So in that context, like yeah, do vertical. Yeah, most of the verticals come from terrain or just needing the raw range, which is like very context sensitive for the range thing. That's something you learn over time. Yeah, especially if you have like, like pieces of geometry like this that like kind of built in such a way that it's helpful for it. That's nice. Because you do need to be careful if you like, if you like jump over a ledge, like you can get hit by chargers and stuff, so you have to be careful about like when you're doing that. Not like, as free as Machine where you can just stand still and have it like hitbox. Like you have to like ledge peek to some degree. But like this, yeah, you can literally just, it's the kind of matchup you can just bully with horizontals. I shouldn't trade because there's a guy there. Oh, Zook Tether jumped in. We got it. Oh, I got two. Okay, nice. Another guy? Yeah. Like, I messed it up there, but like, you can also use the vertical to paint under people, which is what I was going for there, so they couldn't walk backwards. The roller rudely interrupted me. I will haunt them for that. After the roller is like 1000% to sharking here. Goofy. Wasn't jetpack, that's wild. Nah, okay. Probably lose checkpoint here, yeah. Let's go for the Tetra. Well, he's been haunted. Like that before he jumps in. You. Ah, together. Faster Clash. This is really dangerous, actually. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, we traded at least, but it's still very scary. Nice. Not nice. All the pop, because my object damage is broken. Grab this, reset that. Goodbye. Still getting spawn locked, but you know, it's all the inevitable. Oh, nice. Nice. Yes. Good morning, Lemons. Stamper's fun, you haven't been invested in learning Zip. Yeah, like I 5-starred Stamper before Wiper because I had like a period where I was just obsessed with Stamper. But yeah, no, I had the exact same thing where there was a period of just like of just being really overwhelmed and confused about how to use Zipcaster. And it was also like a little frustrating because of latency-based gameplay. That'd be like you would have what looks like a really good zip and like already be recoiling, and then like you just die midair because it's like, oh, the guy shot you on your screen. Like, really silly. Like, Zip's kind of frustrating in that sense. Also, I feel like it's so confusing, and you do like the cross-eyed, like confused SpongeBob meme thing with that too. Because like, how you zip depends on the kinds of weapons you're fighting. So like, you'll like have a game where it's like, okay, you want to distract the E-leader, but then you get sniped for doing a bad zip in the open. So you're like, okay, we gotta find a different way. And then you fight Anchorless, and it's like completely different. It's like, is Zip even good against that? What do I even do? Every time I zip against Anchorless, the roller just smacks me. You know, it's like, it's confusing. It can feel really confusing. Like how to like correctly, quote unquote, Zipcaster. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think Zip is really fun in the sense of like, you know, depending on what main weapon you have, and like make Zip really flexible, and that's what makes like Zip on Stamper fun. That's kind of why I don't like it on Luna, because it's literally a point-and-click weapon. There's like no nuance. Your effective range is so short that your Zipcasters are most likely going to be suicidal or really underwhelming, but that's its own discussion. Yeah. Because there are definitely really good Stampers out there that, like, you know, like do burst combos and all that, but, like, you know, getting value out of Zip is, like, one of the hardest parts about it, I feel. That's just, like, you know, the raw mechanics of it. Because, again, it's like, you can do all these things, but, like, you know, you're gonna, like, get caught with your pants down sometimes because you threw 2 burst bombs, like, post-patch with Stamper, and you're like, I don't have ink! You know? Happens. Thoughts on new season? Seems fun. I need to know what Wiper and Squelchy have. That's what my interest is in right now. I'm, like, morbidly curious on Tent, but I think regardless it wouldn't be meta defining, but I think Wiper could potentially be, like, crazy. So, yeah, it seems likely that Wiper and CDS have Beacon, which is very exciting. I love Beacon, and those are self-sufficient weapons that don't need a sub to function. Did my torpedo get what the hell? Oh, nice. Actually got shot. How did the Kraken not kill you? Eh? I bet I can get away with a little bit more. Because our cop is like super W key, like we have freaking Sploosh try, like this is super W key. You're interested in the new blaster. Yeah, Sprinkler sucks. I think Slider's actually really cool for it, but in terms of a main weapon, it looks really fun. Like I talked about it earlier, I feel like it's gonna have the same energy as like Hero Blaster, where like, yeah, you don't have a sub, but like it's just really fun to go around and pointing and clicking at people. That's kind of exciting. Nice. Reagan. I wanted to trade the Booyah guy, I was so willing to do it. Probably should have jumped in, maybe, until... There's so many haunts right now, I gotta abuse this knowledge. Oh. Get back. Thank you. Awesome. Not what I want to do, I want it to do. Okay, now forgot it. The moment's gone. I wanted to fight him. Or did better than me. As I walked into the Zuka path. Nice. Yeah, paintbrush seems fun too. Kind of funny that they give a really rat like founding kit to paintbrush when it's like supposedly heavyweight, or at the least has like the worst rain data of them. They give it like curling on a heavyweight weapon, because again, I don't think there's been a curling heavyweight weapon outside of like Sorrel Attempt, which is like a technicality. That's interesting to me. Yeah, as far as comp goes, I think Wiper has like the most potential maybe right now, as of what we know, to actually shake up something comp-wise, because like having Beacon Wiper on certain maps in this game is going to be kind of obscene depending on its special. As you get spawn locked by stuff, right? Or like, you know, like, you'll have those games where you're fighting a Krakon, you're getting like, you're kind of like eye-rolling because you're just like, oh, like, Krakon doesn't do anything, it's just the Beacon's like carrying the momentum this game. Like, having Beacon on a weapon like Wiper that can actually like carry momentum and fight and like paint and do all these things is like kinda zesty. So imagine like, you know, POV you're playing like Scorch TC or like Scorch, let's say Scorch Rainmaker because TC sucks there anyway. And like, they just have like all these beacons in mid and the Wiper has jumped in like 12 times and like traded like 10 out of those 12, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like Beacon on Wiper enables like the pure nonsense, just like in your face kind of, you know, just always there kind of mood that Wiper has sometimes. That seems really fun. I just hope the special like energizes is like decent. Yeah, that Blaster, it's a free pop. Hello. I'll take that trade. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm coming. Go, 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 go. Opening Gambit Ninja Squad, that's an interesting build. Would have been the wild combo. Oh, that's kind of scary. There's something so cursed about that interaction. That is just a cartoonish hammer just smacking guy in literal jetpack. I'd also say Luna's more doomed because there's already like no reason to pick Luna, but like with the new blaster, like damn, why are you actually picking Luna? And don't say the kit because you're lying. Unless you think it's fun, then yeah, sure. But like if you're talking like I want to win, then yeah, no, that's not true. It's like so satisfying when you get like behind someone as Viper and you get like the 45. It's like the sound of like the shots overlapping. Take the trade, that was weak. Also, I'm running all Sub-Saber on Luna, but at that point, why are you not playing Machine still? Because you're not getting value out of Hammer from those ranges where you're spamming Fizzy. Like, it's not the rank kit anymore. You don't get, like, you know, like, that. You have Hammer. Like, you'd actually be better off playing Machine. Give Booyah and a better main weapon as well. Okay. And I got the hump on that too, so I'm getting well out of this, so yeah. Oh, nice. That was a very sweaty game. Like multiple people with like top 10 badges or whatever in there. I'm fun. Dropping frames? Yeah, probably for like a second. It happens every now and again. It looks normal now. The Death Switch has been doing that. Viper Pain is so satisfying. Yeah, it's not just here. I think it was either stream or Twitch or both. I just love this sound. Doing it on and off, yeah. Unfortunate. Hopefully it gets better. Having more issues with that on Twitch lately, I don't know what it is. E-Deck. Oh, I was okay or two. Oh, I got 90, nice. That's pretty bad. Oh, what? Okay. Oops, okay. Oh, that crap is so dead. You're not dead, really. That's insane. Unlocked by that. Somehow got that guy. Nice. I got stuck on the fence now, I thought I went through already. Aw, man. Sucks. Nice one. Oh, the ball. Oh. Okay, killing rain. Weak. Alright, okay. That's a really good bomb. Maybe I got avoided if I dashed out. Probably, actually. I'm gonna jump. Game is so stally, but also really, really, really fight intensive. That's a really bad jump. Don't do that. In case that wasn't obvious. Got back here. Really? From that angle. Okay. Yeah, we're kinda in mid. Damn. see you. I did not know. Hammer Hitbox reminds you of S2 Hammer. Yeah, Hammer's an actual special now. Sometimes you just get away with dumb stuff. Sometimes it flops when you think it wouldn't. But yeah, I feel like that. I mean, it's a high risk, high reward special. I mean, it's gonna feel like that a lot. It's gonna feel like complete nonsense if it works, and it's gonna feel like complete garbage if it doesn't work. And that's kind of the fun of it, I guess. Number 1 splatter. You're just fighting for like 5 minutes. Wah wah. The frames were fine that game at least. You're ready for a boss that I finally 5-star wiper? Yes. Like 3 games ago, give or take. Not that that part's really important, I'm just trying to remember. I was playing it because it's strong and Remaker and it's fun. If it wasn't fun, why would I 5-star it? Hehehe. Aha. If we can have 27, I'm kind of neat. Sorry. See if we can find a game. My mistake. My bad. Did not mean to do too far for that one. Krasnova got the Anarchy brand for the sponsor. It looks really cool. I like how it looks. It feels like it's about time because you've had these brands forever and it's just some of them have weapons and some of them don't. About damn time. I do think it's funny that it's like very likely the Blue Gluga kit from S2, but on a better main weapon. Funny. how to play opening Gambit and just farm Tank Jet for 5 minutes. Like, unironically, that sounds very fun. Oh, try. Yeah, 2 jetpacks, so boy, I hope this bow is a aimbot or something. Chump. I feel like Chump wouldn't do anything to pack. That's why I'm jumping, but I don't have to. Well enough. I thought we were fighting that! Bro. They're in the corner. Ah, look, Chump is such a good special, guys. God, Chump is so bad. Like, solo Chump is like terra bad. I hope they don't do another Kensa collection. Yeah, I hope they do something else. I think they should implement like the new brands that they've done. Like Barazushi and stuff. And I feel like we really rolled the short end of the stick in terms of our weapons. That's it. Like bow and chump. Like, I think I just lost that weapon select. Sucks. Hate that feeling. Well. Like, bow chump and cooler, like, don't have real specials. Yeah, I'm just like fighting. Alright, well, the opponent is choking, so. Trying to abuse this. We can. Aww. Good if I won, if I don't think would have like super mattered, but like, man, was like our one opening. I forget Embers is a brand too. Ember's weapon would just be like a denim looking weapon, I swear. Really. I missed. I thought I would die, so I tried to ouch. Not die, but I died. I don't think that jump was doing anything. Because I know there's a guy there. We got 1 minute to go across the entire map. Good luck, man. Good luck, man. How much time I got? Half a minute. Okay. Yeah, that's like the worst kind of game in X, I feel, because literally just my comp is worse. So unless there's like a significant skill diff, I feel like it's not gonna matter. They jump really. That kind of game, I feel. So we get cooler with bow, like one of the most mismatched things ever. Be cooler on like anchorless or something, or to even like do anything. At least like more hold forward weapons. That sucked. Like I fed, but we have like no offensive pressure, so there's nothing else to do. Kinda cringe matchmaking. $37 stops, and they're not done after that. That's crazy. That's an insane amount of stops. I'm a fan that we roll jump again. Really rather just have something else, but alright. I have 2 hammers. Okay. Fancy-based gameplay. Yeah, no, jump's not doing anything, right? That anyway. God. 89 is really something. Yeah, those games did not feel like it was honest, to be honest. Yeah, okay. Get out of there, I don't want 89. Sorry, I don't. No belief in that thing. Yeah, it's actually kind of insane to get -10 at like the high 2600 range. That is extremely unbalanced lobbies, holy hell. I can't have like finding top 500s now, so like they're gonna be a bit higher than me, so it's not like the most far-fetched thing, but man, it just feels bad rolling bad comp multiple times. Friggin' bow cooler against multi-pack. Oh my god. Back charger. Strange. Oh, why did you put that? Yeah, that's a dapple limit. Oh, good trade. Oh. Weird. No, you literally have to knock out with Annihilator. They're picking us. Rainmaker for some reason. Dude. Like later, you're not even looking at this. Gotta hate you later. 90 damage on someone, it doesn't matter. Just Annihilator. I know what you're this way. Can't do anything for you. Genuinely can't do anything for you. You pick Healer and Rainmaker. Getting spawn locked, I need to win now. Now what? That was a good one. Why is the leader still on her spawn? I'm saying a lot of mixed feelings on New League. Yeah, I mean, it's better than current open, but I just hate current open. Yeah, it is a bit strange. I'm more so like on a negative opinion on the special league battle thing being a time sensitive thing. I think is really dumb. Yeah, like genuinely, what do we do with this game? My teammate gave up, or they throwing? I think my leader gave up or something. I don't know. something to do this game. Cat is Haggy Leader. Nerd Maker. See people with top 500s with that, I still don't like it though. The second you put on the back foot, it's like, okay, well now you're just, like, the strain is like actually immense to get anything going. I think Open just put, like, the tweet said that Open has like scores now if you play in stat. Yeah, I don't freaking 80 later, man. Like, what is this? What is it? No Way Breaker 2 kill 500 paint pro is like actually throwing. Oh my god, get off of it. Please. I'm just disappointed I have to queue with this. I'm continuing my E-Leader Hater arc. Basically, Open has like scores like S2 League now is what it seems like, and then the time-sensitive League is like the special event one, but that's separate. I don't know if it overwrites like normal Open or whatever when it opens though. Thank god, actual weapons. More E-Leader. I didn't care, there's no more E-Leader. Yeah, I think challenges are like kind of like how they have the extra mode tab, yeah. Big E-Leader hater. I might be able to get that. I mean, 25 is a good start, for sure. I'm still alive. I'm off today, dude. I've worked 6 days in a row. I'm vibing. So it's like 3 PM. It's not even like a time that I stop though. Cat baller. Bro, are you just invincible or something? Oh my god. Thank you. Are both of them invincible? That's a good pissy. Oh, it's kind of scary. Yeah, it's really scary now. Okay, I thought maybe I could get away with it. That would've been really cool. They cool me cheesy, but that's what makes it funny. Yeah. Nice. You have no way I'm engaging that. Oh my god. Impossible to hit wiper jumps. Like they dash before they even hit the floor. I don't know if the QSJ is messing with me or what. Nice. I'm gonna like take a second to paint this map because it's like green as hell. Like, look at this poor guy trying to function. Hi. What's up, bro? What's up? He woke up, saw I was live, shoot again, saw I was still alive. I mean, it's been like 4 hours. That's why it hasn't felt like it though. Oh nice, I actually got the guy. Baller. Nice. Wow, the difference when you're not stuck with a frickin' E-liter and Airmaker, dude. Actually do stuff. Crazy. You don't know what you expected. Like, listen. Let me take my day off in stride and suffer via solo queue, okay? Right, yeah, totally. Yeah, I don't think I'm asking that much. Personally. Holy stamper. Also machine. I kinda went crazy. Not enough players, please try again. Okay. Okay, buddy. Or I've been mirroring Zeke for like an hour. I hate X-Rank. Oh man. Plus there's like a third wiper involved, we're just never gonna be together. Oh, yeah, it's a hot spotter shot, interesting. At this point, like, do I just like... Bro does this every time. Like, I've literally like played him so much, it's like I know what you're doing. Because it's just, it's been fighting for like an hour. Oh, it's so unfortunate that they hit me. Oh man, Chump's such a good special, guys! I literally walked at him with the Chumps up and nothing happened, oh yeah! Oh, ew. Oops. I'm just here to distract, man, I'm just... Yeah, go, get the fish. We went right for some reason. Okay. I feel like we could have gone on their ramp. I don't think they knew how deep I was distracting two people. Dude, I really want that new emote from next season. The first one they do in the trailer, it's so good. It like might actually be my favorite emote that they've done in this game. Yeah, there's only 2 Viper players in the universe playing at this elo, I guess. Even though it's definitely not true. Like, I've had that before where it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna play this rotation. You just mirror the same person for like an hour or more. It's like, why? I was playing Thunder like 2 weeks ago or something because I just mirrored like the same roller player for like an hour and a half. Like games like you two are now enemies for life. Your worsties. Your surroundings will change, but you two will always fight together or fight one another. Yeah, it was like the first game I don't see in ages. Sure, make my hand on my desk. Like now you're actually just worsties. I have 2 cooler, but they actually have weapons to like abuse that. Inlay wiper. We'll see what happens. As I like destroy these boxes viciously. Damn. Nice. Like you'd be dead. You're dead. Eventually just have the top 2 people fight forever. If they're playing weapon mirrors, then yeah, absolutely. Nothing else would come of it. Wow, let's go vertical. We're still a dynamo though. Yeah, for real. Get real. Kinda go this way since they're pretty far in that with bucket, yeah. I think they could have gotten way more out of that, but I think we didn't really get a repop those fast. Worsties 5 life. Doesn't X reset lobbies to play with different teammates? Yes, but if you're mirroring, it doesn't matter because the way X pairs people is that in mirrors, if you're playing a weapon in the same category, like range-wise, which the game has defined categories, then you simply can't be on the same team as them unless there's another weapon in that category involved. So me and Zeke have both been on Viper, right? And like in a certain like range elo, right? But yeah, it just won't put us together ever unless there's like another Viper involved or something. Like it's just physically impossible. So, like yes, it technically rerolls, but like you'll still have those mirrors like all the time. Where did that paint come from? No. That was W King. Oh no, guys, a sprinkler. Oh no. I'll let me get away with that. Grabbing those, you're out of position. No longer matter. Someone paint for me, please. I'm on my knees. What? At the end, I thought the wiper hit me. I was like, that doesn't seem right. Oh, did I not grab that? Grab that. Nice. The weirdest freaking game right now. We have no map control in the middle, but we're simply scrapping better. Alright, relax, buddy. Relax. It's my turn to grab the Rainmaker. Ah ha ha ha. Was so dumb, what was that even about? Was it just a stupid game? It's like when you pick ballpoint, there's ballpoint in the enemy team. Yeah, exactly. As long as it's in the same category, you'll fight. That's why it's like me and Zeke are both Viper, and we never found a third Viper, so it's always just us fighting. Oh, I mean, okay, sure. I'll take like the basically flat 2700. That's pretty good. That's very good. Nice. What's the next rotation again? Wow. Ew. Ew! Ew! No! No, not this. Why this? Anything but this. Ew. Gross. That's a grody map mode. Gross. I should play it. I don't know. How far are we on this? So many more Thunder games to play. Bro. Oh, it's so much fun, dear. Oh no, dude. Or Nar. You seek Schadenfreude, well, you picked a bad thing for that. Uh, yeah, let's play Wiper in series. I'll probably do that. Yeah, do that. You took the wrong bus and you didn't realize it's an air total of 82 stops away from where you need to be. Oh my god, you're actually gonna be out all day on a bus. Okay, I feel like that's a question I've seen like 7 years ago or something. Oh my god, playing Wiper all day and then oh my god. Oh my god, this after playing Wiper like all day, oh my god. How did that bonk? That's why. Anyways, you should chase me. That'd be awesome. Oh, they went down. I was like, how do you not get it? Oh, I didn't see that suction at all. I think my teammate was body blocking it. Come on. Yeah, baby. Okay. Oh. I didn't see that section. But fast now, I've come back. Wow. You know, comeback is so good, I want it again. Ah, got clipped on the start. How hard can you throw a rock in no gravity? Oh, that is a good question. I don't know physics that well. Wait, I gotta put the Thunder victory animation back on. Hold up. Changes bully people. Good for them. You hate physics, it's cool to hear about, but if I have to know the particulars, then yeah, that kind of... That's rough. You work in engineering, the actual math of knowing how things work isn't worth it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like when it comes to those things, I have like the childlike curiosity of like, oh, that's so cool, like how does that work? But then like if you ask me to explain it, I would just like my brain would melt. Oh, they're over there, okay. Nice, that's still after throwing that curling for some reason. Dude, I remember this map mode. It's where multiple people blocked me because I was playing Wunder and X-Ray. People said they hate my guts. Rock throwing is an art. Yeah, I don't know that art very well. I know the art quite well. When am I throwing rocks? Not like a moblin or whatever in Breath of the Wild. It's not me. You haven't lived until you had as if you're an hour-long meeting about soil heat and voltage drop. Yeah, see, that sounds interesting from the outside look in, but I'm sure actually being there is like, oh. Butter. How did Bro get so deep? Let them do that. Oh, cool. Got behind me. I'll start animation is the happy to be here vibe. Yeah, no, absolutely. 1000% is. Oops. Alright, well, I can't mess with that anymore. Therefore, the dually feeds me for some reason if I can hit them the last time. Can't. Oh. Didn't see that part, I could have just held open my shield. Oh, I died to the, yeah. Yeah, I also died to the spawn point sometimes, you know? Hard not to. Anyways, I'm gonna feed like a 6th time. And that boss was kind of bullying them. Do Octobrush. That's very unusual. But not relate series. Not the X rank law of like everything needs to mirror. Is that a pushback? That's so weird. It appears we're getting hammered. Oh no, Cooker, I didn't know that. The not so fun fact of the day, I guess. But shield's up. I have to be your victim for 90% of these. I don't know about that. That seems unnecessary. I broke my shield, that was very rude. Okay, anyways. Don't you love your slider? I love your slider. And no one went for the blaster for some reason. Weird. That's unfortunate. That's a very, like, nothing happened kind of game. But yeah, no, I definitely believe that. It's unfortunate, but... The idea is kind of crazy in general, even like, you know, like less extreme examples, but you know, still examples, like having like VAs and stuff, right? Whereas this, you have someone like voice like side Scrimblow character that appears for like 2 gag lines of like 1 episode, like 17 of like 26 in a 1 season like thing from like 1990 or whatever, and it's like not every, you know, voice will be credited in things. Just makes you think like, wonder if it's just like one of the main people. Or if they actually have like random Scrimblow, whoever, voiced by someone unique. This X, oh yeah, it's this Prosody rotation. I got 700k on that. And I'll entertain it for like a rotation. Okay, I'll entertain it. By a rotation, I mean like the next like half an hour. Like I said rotation, but what I actually meant was series. BO3. I guess it's actually BO5, not BO3. Because first to 3. It's 5U because I haven't streamed in ages, and hitting 27 in Remaker was cool, I guess, so maybe we can get 26 in here too. It's not the stage 80 dub, it still sucks. What do you mean? Also, you might be wondering why am I not wearing Haunt and why am I doing more QR? It's because it's frickin' mincemeat, so I'm gonna be feeding a lot to try and make stuff happen. My logic here. Yippee. Oh yeah, it's time to feed. There's a 5-star 10th on the other team too. Oh, we have Blow. Oh my goodness, yeah, I'm gonna feed a lot this game to try and make stuff happen. I was a machine. I'll play it. But if I think about Hammer after the buffs, high risk, high reward. The buffs were legitimately good. It's a suicide button a lot of the time, but like the risk reward is worth it completely. That's how it should be. You know, I think I've had that as well on Mincemeat. Like, it's just such a nothing happens kind of map. Like, it's literally, I'm just gonna play this like TDM and hope for the best. Bro, what is the wiper damage? That is not okay. This is really scary. Okay, I was gonna say it's really scary because they have jetpack. Never mind. The guy jumps out and learns from the last interaction that it's like unplayably bad. I'll take the trade. Like, what? Why does it do so much damage? Nah, if you nerf anything about Wiper and Stamper, it's the object damage. That is, like, unreasonably high damage. Bro, what is this? Splatoon 2, some specials took longer to bring. Whack that guy. Come on. Oh, come on! Come on. Oh. Oh yeah, baby. I was like, actually, we had one opening and no one took it. Map is so cursed. Yeah, we had one chance and no one jumped to me. I gotta do this. Abomination machine under here too. Engaging at the cringe angle that you're never supposed to. They did not hit that torp. That's a lie. False information. Guys, I love vacuum. Yeah! Yeah, I love vacuum. I'm super dead. The weapon. I'm just going in, man. What a terrible map. Like 6-7 minutes for that? Insane. $16, $14. Yeah, it was a good day to wear more QR, wasn't it? Flatlines Kraken, yeah, we talked about it earlier. I think it's like neat, but I don't think it's like that strong, to be honest. But I just don't think Kraken's like too crazy. I think it's mostly a tool to help Flatline like play aggro. A little bit more effectively in the sense of like you have sort of a panic button if you like go behind walls or like aggressing really far up. It still has like a lot of startups, so it's like yeah. Could be neat. How important is drop alarm ball point? It's neat. I'd say decently. Actually get some fair mileage out of it. I wouldn't say it's necessary, but it's a good option. One of the few weapons. Kraken was bad. It's really specific and niche. I don't think it's like the worst thing ever, but I don't think it's like... It's not like god-awful, it's just eh. Like it does like one thing decently. I don't think the heavy will be anything wild really. It'll be fun, but I don't think it'll be like good. Assuming it gets like sensor. It's like the train of thought. We're trying to make the S1 kit. Yeah, like I still think something like that is like infinitely worse, but... Kraken is very specific. Oh my god, you're playing bow in this rotation? You're lunatic. Actual lunatic behavior. Heavy's okay at surviving on its own, but I don't know, it gets it like cheese factor, I guess. This guy said I no longer want to play the map mode, and that's completely valid. I got wall. Not really. At that point, it's just 96 with the charge and like more mobility, I guess. It's still probably better than 96, honestly, but by saying a lot. Heavy deck on 2 is desolate. Hey, I had usage for like 2 months. Back before there were like any bubble weapons. I could farm a couple of them. You could get like 7-8 bubbles, assuming you're not gonna get like bullied, but by the end game, yeah, it didn't really matter, but I mean, it was a neat kit, it's not even bad, it was neat. The first bubble weapon in the game, so it was unique in that sense early on. Why did I say point sensor would be better? I mean, they do different things. I don't know, we'll have use need if you're fighting like Charger, I guess, but it's a bit costly. I don't know. I wouldn't really say one is explicitly better. They do very different things, but having point sensor can help you like get people sharking so you can see them. Did you see the winner? No, actually. Not like Rhino Order is much better, but I mean, I guess. Nah, it had well Ink Strike on Splatoon 1. It was Point Sensor Kraken on the other one, and then Remix was a Sprinkler Whale. Q arms. Yeah. Oh, damn. Like that before I could like get usage out of the whale. Biased. Oh boy, more ways to feed? Oh hell yeah. Haha, I got the glitch. So dumb. Oh wait, that's just chum. Got burrows in the game sometimes. What? Huh? What? I get double parry audio and I still die? I want a refund though, give me the... Bro. I threw it over the fence because it'd be funny. Yeah, very just nice. Not even really a fence, more like a glass gate? I don't know. Twice! Oh no. Maybe I had time to pop hammer for that. Maybe. Why is this whole thing? Because the devs haven't patched it out. Gotta keep abusing it. Zuka's a great special, that's cool. Zuka's like so god, like, it's so funky when someone gets on top of it. Harry, does that matter? Oh, really? Getting him at all. Alright. Harvey's dead. Really bad. Only went for that because my teammate was there. I'm like, yeah, that'll be easy, right? Get it. Granted, I couldn't really, do much about that. Nice double. Okay, that card's okay. So weak. You gotta go, dude. I don't have much time. You gotta go. You gotta go. Even if you die, you gotta go. Oh. Or why are you backing up? You don't have time to back up. You should have just suicided the clam at a time, though. Why is we're running away in overtime? Thank you, our machine. I'm not a fan, but I mean, I guess. I don't think machine should be dying that much, but with mode like PC, I understand it more. But I'm not big on QR machine because I feel like the way most of them play is not really like busy or like super paint oriented. I feel like their booyah output's kind of low. It's not inherently bad, but I don't know, I'd just rather run mobility or something. I like if you're like dying that much with this machine, you're probably taking like weird fights that aren't good anyway. The vibe I feel. Some people just play really aggro with it under ledges, I guess. teammate body blocking a lot there, but at least he got that, so it didn't matter too much. Awkward than anything. Oh, I got the blaster. Cool. Yeah, it should be a really big fight. The brush was like here, but they were there. It's taking a while to count to 8. Oh, it's taking too long to count to 8, oh my god. What is this? Yeah, there's no distraction on anything, so that's okay. Oh, okay. I just got directed. That was weird. Okay. I'd care for like so many lives in a row. Like big feeder energy right now. That's kind of just fun. Okay, nice. That almost killed me. Nice. Nice. Cool. Like weird, it feels like I had cure like 5 lives in a row, but it was only 9 deaths. This was so wrong with feed so much sometimes. I don't actually know if the ponytail works with the one salmon gear that person has. He ends up the brain strainer. It's actually kind of funny you can wear a ponytail with that. On the mark, so let's go feed anyway. Yay! Aw. Sweet. Damage. I should have committed to it fully. I kind of like try to hide behind the pillow. Just do it. Just do it, man. Do it. That's a lot of mobility. I want to join the brushes nonsense over here. I was welling the air. Do I do this? This is really greedy. Thoughts on brown water clams? It's bad, but like this map, like, it might be the best mode on this map, but that's not saying much, really. I think the defensive angles suck, regardless of the mode. I just think it's least egregious in this mode. It didn't plant that, okay. We're at 4. I like the Brush Victor animation from S1, that was a good one. I feel like I never see it, but good. $31's more than I thought I'd get for that, honestly. That's cool. Alright, well, that was fun. Take a break in like 5.5 hours of streaming, so yeah. Probably stream again tomorrow, it's very likely. And yeah, I'll see. Let's all like opt. Thank you for vibing /Arcane if you have been. Appreciate it. It was fun. Have a good day, and I shall see you. Boombo. Goodbye, stream.